Playing Premiere! I mean, hello. Am I back? Is OBS going to crash again if I pull out the video? Will OBS says, no, that's wrong? And said, like, nah, bro, no videos for you? Okay. If you're still here, and you're buffering, or delayed, you can try refreshing. It should probably work. But let me try. You had to refresh, but yeah, I'm back. Thank you. But I changed the thing. I'm gonna put myself here. I changed at least while I run OBS on safe mode. I changed the video size, which is why I think it was crashing ? So it shouldn't anymore, but I'm not sure. So we'll see. But okay, Agent, this is what I meant with that song. Okay, this is the song that you should. Oh no, I move it. It's gonna crash. Please don't crash. Okay, it's not crashing. It's only when I crop it. All right. So, if any of you remember a Disney Channel show called Even Stevens, this is from there. Okay, so let me know if you remember this song. "1969." That's when the astronauts first walked inside a crater. "1969, that's when we made a landing that was lunar." But we went to the moon in 1969. That face. We went up to the moon, sing it again. We went to the moon in 1969, not 1970, but a year sooner. We went to the moon in 1969, that's where we made a landing that was lunar. So, security alert! Security alert! Hi, Val! So, I have a test for you. And what was the year that we went to the moon? Do you guys know about that? Which one was the year? Anyway. Not 1968, but a year later. But yeah, that song from Even Stevens, I saw it on TikTok like not that long ago. And it's been just like popping up on my head every now and then. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Especially every time that something moon related, it's like, we went to the moon in 1969. But yeah. Well, hope you're having a nice day today, Val. Anyway, what I wanted to watch was Genshin Impact. It's 6.5.6 trailer, right? Yes. Okay. That's what I wanted to watch originally. I just like, since Agent mentioned the moon, I had to. I had to put that song and made you all suffer that song with me. Luca, thank you so much for the 34 months. Let's clown, let's clown, let's clown, let's clown. Freddy, why? Did Freddy get broke because of my thingies? Hi, non-toxic shipper. What's your accent? Spanish. Can blame you this time? I can. No, I cannot. Dahlia is cute. I don't know. Okay, let me watch the. Let me put this thing. Let me just. Oh, I'm sorry. There is a little bit of thing. But I'm not showing, like, since I'm on the side, you guys on the mobile part cannot see me. So my bad. Let me just move this. Like, where do I put this? Just gonna make just gonna be there, I guess. And then just just let me put this thing on mobile just because. You watched it already and you're hyped to go back to Monster. I am too. I really looking forward going back to Monster. What is this thing? Opera. Opera. Oh, opera. Where the heck is this thing? Hello? Hello? I'm not even gonna mess with OBS anymore. I'm sorry for people on TikTok. That I then got disconnected, so whatever. But welcome back, thank you. It's like 4 times already that OBS crashed. So nice. So anyway, so I can get rid of this browser thing. Let's just watch the trailer now, okay? Let's just go with the trailer now because OBS is killing me. OBS, please. Benti! Navia, what are you doing here? Fartina? Oh, this woman. Escofia. Nescafe. Not Nescafe. What are you guys from? Like, what are you guys doing here? Pew 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 pew. Too bad you suck, Eva. Nobilet and Risley. Uh-huh. Can it? Uh-huh. Oh, that looks cool. The Healy Girls attacking. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, Diluc and Kaja working together. Let's go. Wait, what? Albedo's on trial? For murder? Oh my gosh, what happened to Mondstadt? Nubilet was stabbed. Wait, what? Wait, the defendant was found guilty? Albedo's guilty? Of murder? Barca? Okay, I need that patch like yesterday. Okay. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm so glad we're going back to Mondstadt. Coppelli and Coppelli's Mondstadt edition. Yes. It's funny they go so hard into the waifus in this game, but the trailer is 90% male characters. Yes. Yes, it was. But what? We finally get to meet Barca. Do you remember Albedo's original event? He asked if he went berserk if you were willing to delete him. No, I was not playing Genshin during Albedo's original event, so I have no idea. Daddy Barca will show up? Oh, we are so bad. It's because Nescafe is filler. Nescafe filler. I mean, probably it is. And nobody really gives about her. Thank you, Yoshi. I was loading it. But since I closed that, then it's OBS probably won't crash anymore. Fingers crossed. But that was, when does that patch come out? 5.6? When does it come out? I'm really looking forward to it. That looks so good and so interesting, and I'm like, Nubilet was stabbed. I'm still like, what? What do you mean Nubilet was stabbed? How can Nubilet be stabbed? Unless it's by Risley. But they should already make older events playable like they do Star Rail and Triple C. They should, because I don't know. The Albedo's original event, I have no idea. I think we did a long time ago, we watched a YouTube video of the ending of that event, I think. But that's all I know about it. It's not next week, but the week after. Stabbing his dragon by Risley's Mega. I mean, I don't know about that. You think that part in the Albedo story quest, but all the details was in the event. I'm pretty sure we watched a YouTube video about the first Albedo event like a long time ago here on the stream, because you guys told me about it. Also, did the music get loud again? No, it shouldn't. It's just this song is loud, I think. It's still on 20. But I'll lower it to 15. Kikoeru yourself always. It's just this song is particularly loud. But I lowered the volume regardless from whatchamacall? From 20 to 15. Hi, you're sick. Hi, sick. I'm Lace. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Riolet, brother. What do you mean, ew? I live for that. But hi, Sang. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you feel better soon. What are you sick with? Is it because you ate too many cookies? As I feel so alive, Kikika has to have a phrase. Now write me an endless song. As I feel so alive. You don't know. Wicked headache and fever. Oh no. I hope you feel Glinda soon. Kikoveru yourself. Real life brother. Ooh, we're framing almost here. Yeah, that comment was from TikTok, so yeah. No one mourns the week. But yeah, hopefully it's just like the flu or something that can go away like pretty fast and you feel better soon. Yeah. And make sure to stay hydrated. Get some chicken soup if you can. Those always help. And if you have medication, go for it. That was a terrible punch, I love. I'm sorry for the terrible puns. Yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm genuinely curious for the next Archon quest on Genshin. I really wanna know what's up, why the Helicrolls are berserk, why they're attacking Mondstadt. It looks like they took over the city, and I was like, what? Probably shouldn't temp OBS, but the Anaxa trailer was quite cool too. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Are you gonna make me try the Anaxa trailer? Damn it. And then crash OBS for the 5th time? Oh, I don't know. I probably shouldn't, should I? So not Monokuma laugh. Look at your little dim. Just a tiny one. You know, maybe it's because I have Steam open. Why the heck do I have Steam open? I never have Steam open. Probably because I was playing. I was doing my Drive 9 dailies, probably. That's why we love him, among other stuff. But what else is there? Didn't I watch the Anaxa one already though? I don't remember. I don't think so. No, I didn't. But surely they will put the Anaxa trailer when his banner gets released, right? When we get inside the game, they will play Anaxa's trailer just like they did for Castorize, right? Right? They will definitely do that. I see. I'm glad you're so sure about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. But oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What else is there? There's a leak that they say they will more of those for finance patch, but will it be for him or the Fate collab? Oh my god. There's so much stuff I need to get. I want the fate. I still. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's the fate guy that I'm probably gonna need constellation. He's gonna probably need constellation eidolons for him to get to be good. And his Lycon. You can't really see them doing Finon and Fate both at once. I can do it both at once. I mean, what? But yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't think they will be together. Probably not. Especially if I'm Finon, it's like that important. You know, story-wise at least. Dun, dun. Mind you, I know nothing about Fate, but as I've said several times already, I am a sucker for collabs because I get the FOMO that they will never come back, so I need to get the stuff from the collab, and I'm like, yeah. You know what's my wish? Yeah, you know what? Oh, my wish? Yes. What I hope for the Fate collab is that the Fate characters are so broken that I can wail for Archer and E6 him, and he will carry me like for a long time. Yeah, that will be nice. That won't happen. Neither the E6, neither for them to be broken, but I can be high on copium, okay? So, yeah. That's my wish. That's called delusion, bestie. No, I don't have a delusion. I have a vision, remember? I have an anemo vision, remember? I don't have a delusion. Not yet, anyway. I haven't joined the Fatui. They haven't asked me. I'm stupid. Just a little bit. But yes. Speaking, well, I was gonna say, speaking of Fatui, do you want to see something that has nothing to do with the Fatui? You just hope that Finance Kid doesn't require multiple supports, aka girls, like the early leak said. He will, probably. Like, a lot of characters that need support of the girls. What is this thing? But hopefully he can work with what we have as for the guys. Hopefully. If he doesn't like getting hit, maybe we can put him with Aventurine. And I don't know. Sunday seems like he goes well with whoever. And Trailblazer, probably. I have no idea. Or maybe Foxboy. Who knows? Who knows? But, okay. So, what are we gonna be doing today? We're gonna continue with the game that we started yesterday, the 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Yesterday we started it, we got to day 6. Our cute little mascot, Sire, is missing. He was going to go, he was gonna go ask his superiors if he could tell us the truth about what we're defending and what not. And he disappeared, he never came back. So we are gonna go and look for him outside the school. Also from the Ato, I think, the white hair guy who wasn't comfortable being inside. He didn't want to be there in the school, and he went to the outside world on his own, trying to go back to his previous city. But Tokyo complex, even though he doesn't know where it is, and he's probably gonna get killed. But so we have two targets to find: that guy and Sirei, our adorable mascot. But that's where we left yesterday. We were gonna go outside to try to go and find those two. I don't know what we're gonna find. If there's going to be a body has been discovered or not. But I really want to show you something. Okay, so remember when I showed you this? I haven't posted it. I don't know why I haven't posted this. I should post this. My Hydro Archon self with my Anemo vision. But that's not what I want to show. I want to show the other thing. So pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't posted it. Like, look at this. Aren't they cute? And I control two elements, water and wind. Water because I'm the Hydro Archon, and wind because I have an Anemo vision. So I'm the first Genshin character that has dual elements. Well, no, not really the first, because Kazuha has shown Electro vision earlier when his friend's vision got activated. So I guess I'm not the first. But yeah. Anyway, what I wanted to show is this other one that what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Things before the headbutt. Nice sweater. Thank you. Mamma mia. Here we go again. My. I got this one done last Friday. Yes, last Friday. Last Friday night. In matches, what we're blushing. Thank Lace for the meal. What meal? What do you mean meal? Do you want a meal? Sang, do I have permission to show? I think I do, right? I don't remember. I mean, it's part of the requirements, but I forgot. But sure? Okay. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up. Tonight, I'ma fight. Okay. Zoop. How about this for a meal? How about this one for a meal? Till we see the sunlight, tick tock. I already have it color. It just needs now the blend shading and blending. So it's color, but I don't have a saved image from the color one. So yeah. Looking beautiful here. There's a he's a pretty cute cat boy. I'm so excited. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I will try right now to get an image of the color version, but I'm pretty sure if I try to open Photoshop, my computer will just die, so I'd rather not. So I'd rather not. But yeah. That's what the arts has been. My stickers looks great, thank you. Till we see the sunlight. You know, I was thinking since I got verified on Pigeon. Oh, I didn't announce that either, didn't I? This week, this last Friday, I got verified on Pigeon, so I'm actually a verified artist on Pigeon now. And because of that, I think I have access to a shop now. And I was thinking, you know, my emote of blasting off again, like that one, whee, blasting off again. I was thinking of putting, instead of being me getting punched, I wanted to put a Paimon in there instead. I wanted to draw a Paimon in there and just like punch her and send Paimon blasting off and just put that one on the shop. or something. I think it will be funny. Uh-huh. And it will be really funny, especially with the VA stuff. So, yeah. Congrats, thank you. But amazing and relatable. Yeah, I'm wondering like how many people will get that. Like, I mean, how many people will get that Paimon emote? Like punching Paimon emote. And I couldn't do that to Pompon because Pompon is not annoying. Not like Paimon is annoying, but I know Paimon is generally hated and Pompon is not. So, yeah. Pompon is baby. Yeah, I don't think anyone will send Pompon blasting off again. Though they could send probably probably Bailu or Clara could be a blasting off again. And just for people that have gotten them and losing 50-50 to them. Just because of those people, they were like, Clara, Bailu, I hate your punch. You'd get blasted off. Why would you want to get blasted off again, Bal? Paimon is a leech trying to steal my money. Paimon has her own money though. Where she gets her own money, I have no idea, but she has her own money. I love you, Clara, but I will punch you if you ruin my 50-50. Yeah? See? I mean, she can't ruin you 50-50. You got her out of the pool, but Jiangxing is probably the most hated 50-50 loss, but protect him, please. Aww. You know, I actually on the Gear recap thingy for Star Rail, I put Jiangxing with Jingzhuang on the train, and Jingzhuang was like, "You have been practicing with your sword a lot lately. You deserve a rest." And Jiangxing was like, "Thank you," or something. Father and son, yeah. You know what's funny? I put Danghang and Blade together, and Blade was like. No, Blade was like, and then Danghang was like, not you praying the exit. Yeah, their dialogue was literally ... and then the other one ... That's why I did it though. I knew they dated or something, and that's why I just like, yeah. All the dialogue were funny. You kept swapping them and seeing the different ones. I did too, but I did them normally with pairings like Mose and the Foxboy, Ratio and Adventuring. I put Sunday with Trailblazer. I put Danghang with Trailblazer. I put Danghang with Blade, Mighty and Finon, etc., etc. I normally went for the pairings. Uh-huh. The funny one I found, the funniest one was Danghang and Blade. Just like ... I'm like, yeah, like it feels so awkward. It's it's so tense that I can cut the tension with a knife or something like that. And it didn't matter which version of Danghang you pick, it was the same. I tried it both versions of Danghang. I also tried Sunday and Wealth, but they didn't have any dialogue together. I'm like, shaking my head. Why don't they have dialogue together? They should. Tension so thick like Gallagher's chest that you could cut it with a knife. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me. Gallagher is fat. Just see it. Sure. Let's go with that. That's not exactly what I said, but it's the same thing it's the same thing that I said, but with other set of words. Yeah. Anyway, let's not stall that anymore. Let's not stall anymore. Let's go to that other thing because Controller. Turn on. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me swap to the other scene. Wait. A thousand words have never been spoken. Oh wait, I was on this other side. This other side, this other side. I want you to see this other side, this other side, this other side of me. I changed songs in my head so often. Like, I was singing Thousand Words because that's the one to play, and then I swapped to Hannah Montana. Like, oh, okay, sure, why not? This is Hannah Montana, and you're watching Disney Channel. Okay, I put the thing. Alright. Spotify, you can just shut up for now. We don't need you at the moment. Alright. I didn't even close the game. I just, you know, I left it there. I just sent the Switch to rest so the game didn't close. So we're exactly at how we left it yesterday. And I think yesterday, yeah, we talked to all of them yesterday night. But oh my gosh, I went so late yesterday night, but I was so into this game that I was like, I don't want to stop playing. But I was also hungry because I hadn't had dinner yesterday, so let's see. Okay, we need to go to the entrance. Boop. Let's go. Yeah, I have to talk a lot on this game. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Saito didn't really take off, huh? Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find it in time. Yeah, same here.
Ah!
Come on, let's get going. Ada's foot is not gonna find itself.
Hey!
Okay, we'll go. Oh my gosh. That was a huge load. So, Ada's first and earliest, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination is, press X to check your surroundings. Okay. Hi Lays, love the model. Hi Jasmine, thank you so much, appreciate it and welcome in, and thanks for liking the live. It was this way, right? So I have to go up there and then over there, or okay, it's better if I go all this way than here and then we go up there. Okay, yeah, that will be better because that way I don't have to go through purple spaces. Okay, let's go to this side. Examine the trash. No, my HP. Ow.
Yes.
Let's go this way. Take it with you. No! Oh my gosh, this girl. She's dying. Checkpoint. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Or 5. Find another way. Go back 3 spaces. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 is fine. Let's go 2, 1, 2. Girl is gonna die because she has no HP left.
Might as well take it.
Work with 1. Harvest wood slowly and carefully. No, my HP.
This looks good.
Oh my gosh. If I have to fight, I'm screwed.
Hey, Tu! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already.
What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up there, Rumi, besides you having only 2 HP?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart, or street smart, or any type of smart, but I've got other stuff going on for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I have perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score of most tests I
Hicks. Not having a 20% score on most tests. Hear me out a lot. Mood minus the I. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried?
Invaders?
Let's book it.
Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction that Rumi had pointed.
They're over there. You guys see them now?
Uh-oh.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Abraham's bosom?
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
She has low HP.
All right, Bones, come catch these hands.
Prepare to get toned, noobs.
Sorry, Boson? I don't know what she said. And also apparently this Lexan Siju can't die for... Oh no. Eiko Otsuki dies. Oh, that's okay. Oh, her HP got... Okay, thank you. I was really worried since she only had 2 HP. Well, then let's just get rid of this one. Sumis! Let's go to Zhu.
Here we go!
I want to keep... I don't know why. I think for her, because of her hair color or something. But I kinda want to call her Jinx. You know, from League of Legends / Arcane. We just started and somebody already dying. That's where we left yesterday. Okay, now Zhu.
Good to go.
Yeah, blue hair, pronouns low-key a terrorist. Yeah, you know what? The personality is also kind of reminds me of Jinx. So I think you're right.
Take that! Say when.
If I do another side slash, I can either kill that guy or kill those two, and I think I'm gonna kill those two. Ouch! No, leave him alone! Ow! You get AP for killing the bigger ones, right? I think only certain characters can get AP refunded.
It's killing game time!
Okay, she can delete this too. Go.
My turn.
He can delete this too.
All right.
Or maybe you're right and it's
Ready when you
all
are.
because of killing the big ones. I don't know. And do this. Haha! Darumi, your Junko from Walmart? What?
Eito. Eito. Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome
Now we
in.
just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Besides, don't we have to find Siri too? Had you not noticed she makes reference? Oh no, she does a lot of Danganronpa references, and she wanted a killing game. But I think someone said yesterday that she's more like the devs making fun of the people, or that she's like the Danganronpa fan base or something. There are isn't more 99-cent store Ibukimiya. Not personality-wise, no. Look at it. I knew someone had said that. Hello? Again? Again? Oh boy.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
She's there saying something about the Danganronpa fans as look up at it. Yeah, exactly. She shares a silhouette with Junko. I mean, Siri shares a silhouette with Monokuma, the one with the mushrooms, like the sad one, like boo 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 boo. Monokuma had that too. Okay.
Let's do this,
Say
team.
when.
I can hit him if I go that way. But I can hit this 4. Oh my gosh, he only has 6 HP left. Oh, come on. Come on. She'll save you for last.
Let's go!
She can kill. She can kill 3. I have 4 AP, so someone can attack twice. Though you could say they are in a killing game, but they are not killing each other though. She wanted one. She can kill 4 if I put it down there. I think it's better if I do this one.
Let's give it to them.
It's punishment time.
Special attacks. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, if I stay here, I can kill all of them. Well, almost all of them.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
He's stunned. There's no enemy, so I can't attack. What if I dash?
Unalive itself!
Almost.
Let's
Okay.
do it to it!
You do it. Oh wait, you will only hit once. You know what? I'm pretty sure you can do it. That's one.
Seriously depressing. Get back!
Haha! Dun, dun.
Hey there,
Aww.
sleepyhead. You back with us?
Aww.
Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head
Aw.
or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my
Practically,
own,
yes.
without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends.
Are we
We're all
though?
in this together.
We just
friends.
met.
We
I
know
just
how it
met
is.
you. And this
We've
is
all been plucked out
crazy.
of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
We're
All of us.
all in this together.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun,
I want
dun,
each and
dun,
every
dun,
one of us to
dun,
get through this and go
dun,
home
dun.
alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well,
Anyway,
most of
when
us
is
anyway.
Taki stepping for us? What
Thank
do you
you.
mean?
I wanted us all to survive too.
Just like yesterday
I
when
just
he
thought
first
escaping would be
transformed?
the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find
So you didn't mean
anything
Taki- ah,
useful
you
out
meant the
here.
other guy,
It's all
the beefy guy.
burnt-out ruins,
Got it.
just like Sire said. There really is
Takema-
nowhere for us to
Takemaru,
go.
right?
There
I
really
think.
is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
You meant your rabbit dog husband. Yeah, yeah.
This
That
is...
one. Did he pass out again? Also, what is this? This is what? Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to school. We didn't even try to find Sire, you know?
Ah,
How is he doing?
This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now.
Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back.
We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders will have torn him apart.
Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted us invaders in time, right?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
There's one thing we got wrong though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on.
He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of.
But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home.
A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember, alright. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? Oh, what is that? I do feel like I've been seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? Or what? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't a coincidence.
But you said the invaders have this. Why will they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure. Okay. We'll leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? Probably nothing. And it is okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day.
What are you thinking, Taki?
We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takemaru was right though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I am glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? There's no point in thinking about it. You're not gonna reach any answers. Day 7. Ding a donga binga bong!
Up and Atom troops! Time to
Good
rise and
morning,
shine!
everyone!
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way
Yes,
for
yes,
humanity's
little egg with a
future
brain and a heart.
greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Pshimp. I promised to meet up with Hiruko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Congratulations, Rev, on winning your 50-50 and getting the Kitty Cast mishap! Let's go! It was super early, you were at 16 PD. I remember seeing your 16 PD. Nice! So now there's 3 people that have B, Bal, and Rev. And Ash has about 25% Catboy power today. Oops. And Rev has only 2% Catboy power today, which makes sense since he's a Bonboy. It was very early, yep. You'll take it. And you also won the 50-50, right? You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time wasted.
Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eita yesterday. You're squinting so you don't spoil. You can only see me wiggling. Hope you're enjoying it. Don't worry, Leo. We're still on day 7. That I think it's the last day of the demo. But thank you. I am really enjoying it. If you're playing it too, I hope you are enjoying it too. I didn't play the demo, so yes. Can't wait to hear my review. Oh, thank you. And have fun on your stream. I just got the notification that you went live, so have fun too. You love the angry guy so much. So far, my favorite is the main character. I'm just a sucker for the positive guy, for the positive attitude kind of guys. But yeah. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirai, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say, but can we take these other two guys? Trin B loves a feral man. Oh my gosh. Hiruko and I stepped to the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eita. And according to his story, this was set by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Siri's hat. Hi, tell me, Jess Hidu. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we overlook. Sure. You're doing good, and me? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. Let's see. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? What game is this? It's called The 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy, I think. It's a new game that came out on the 24th, like last Thursday. And it's pretty much like a Danganronpa type of game, but with Fire Emblem combat. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me they're gonna do a star rail and he's gonna have a thing for trash cans. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I look at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. Oh, hi Natalie, thanks for following, appreciate it. That sounds cool. It's pretty interesting so far. I started this game yesterday and I'm pretty intrigued by the story. I'm liking it quite a lot. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. What? A few hours later. What? A body has been discovered, but it wasn't a body, it was more like a candy wrapper? What the?
You gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirai in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody there really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. You love my accent so much, you know why, and your mother's so cute too. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Aren't you? Aren't you? Siri was killed by one of us.
What? No way!
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you?
Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then.
Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh?
Not the non-stop debate. Oh, come on, girl. She's the Danganronpa self-insert. Okay, definitely.
Quit trying to get us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right?
She really loves doing Danganronpa references. Yes, she does.
That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Siri. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They stalking without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth.
My mother reminds you of Satan from Obey Me. You just realized. Guys, do I look like Satan from Obey Me? I never played that game, but I know some of you guys have. And Luca was right about her being the dev's way of saying something about the fandom. You're not wrong.
But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flame is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What will do that?
It's because he's blonde, has green eyes, and likes cats. Well, I don't have green eyes. But, I don't know, I will have to see him.
It almost sounds like a ghost.
A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa, whoa,
personnel
whoa.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
It's like
prepare
the
for
blonde hair
battle
and stuff, you
immediately.
know, you just remind me of him. Ah, I mean, that's good. I guess.
Security alert! Security alert!
Oh my gosh, not that one. It's intruder alert, intruder alert.
Seriously, this mean what I think it means?
It's an enemy attack. Ow! Hi Nimar Karingo, thank you for so much for the follow, appreciate it and welcome in. Noom. Hope you're having a nice day today. Oh dear, what terrible timing.
No way. Oh, why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what are we to now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
But it was Sirei job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can't win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. You don't know why you got flustered so easily? How so? What did I do? Do you love how I choose different voices for each character when you read the lines? Well, yeah, since it's pretty much a visual novel, I try to give each character a different voice, even though I'm not a voice actor, mind you. So all my voices are either kind of similar or just what I can do in my voice range. So I try my best. I do not have vocal training either, so yeah. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. You don't know? What if I say hi, Nemark? How are you doing? It's goofy voices with skin, yeah. It's what I can do.
Whoa, hold up! Why do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Lace, please help. You hate the co-op event in Genshin. You have to clear each state twice for you and your help is some help. I already did them. Sorry. Good luck though.
Like hell, I'm letting you push me around.
Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Bye, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Fine, but I'm doing this my way.
Cause she's the smartest, she has glasses, that's why she's in charge. She's not only, I mean, I don't know if she's the smartest, but she's the strongest actually, and she has proven that she's the strongest. And on combat, she is actually the strongest, so. Takemaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of our total members remained where they were.
I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you are going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it.
So with that face though, that face. Hiruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left.
Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck! At first, Sirei goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Okay. Let's go to the war room. Oh, I cannot teleport. Okay, fine, I'll walk. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Lazy, same. I mean, you know, my name is Lace_C. Lace C. You're gonna cry, don't cry, V. You can do it, we believe. It's not that bad, honestly. I found the strategies for for almost all of the mini games that on that event on Genshin, that you can just like hang out during like around one item and just count on the missiles most of the time to get the most coins. Hold up, it's actually, yes, it is. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
I know! We're going on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and fur alike!
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now.
I am the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Can't hit girls. You're sure you're not really a dude? Now would be great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding.
Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if I can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's hat and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
The blue hair one reminds too much of Harley Quinn. She reminds me of Jinx from League of Legends.
Quite a lot, even the personality.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate
Something
defensive
like that. Oh my gosh.
battle.
Persona! Sailor Moon transformation. A really painful Sailor Moon transformation. Dun. Alright. Whee! Time to fight. Again. Again! Again! Oh, that reminds me, they're gonna buff healers on Marvel Rivals for next patch, or next season. Half season. Yeah. Battle. Startle. All allies are annihilated. Barrier generator is destroyed. Alright.
Let's do this!
You can go and do that. Zoom. Then
Now
you
to business.
can go and do that.
Take this.
Bonk!
They may
might.
be
Oh,
disgusting
they
monsters,
hug their
but
themselves.
their
Nice.
insides certainly are a pretty color.
What girl?
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Girl.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Just a bit.
All right, let's get started.
That was the smart one, the one with glasses, by the way. She's the one that said it.
Good to go.
She's a bit of a psycho, I guess. Can almost delete this throw. Wait, zoom. That's it. How about you?
Let's go!
Ah! Ow! 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 When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage limit break, and the limit break gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally death counts as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. What? Ally deaths count as nice kills? What?
Here we go!
She kind of needs to delete that one from over there. But kind of want her to do that. Now she is free
business.
to delete that one.
Chop you to
Bonk.
pieces. Broken so soon.
She gets the AP back.
Here we go.
Now Jew can destroy. He can actually. Well, it only has one more HP, so the guy with the motorcycle can kill it. I wait for a second. I'll do you
All
first.
an ass!
You can do this. Zoom.
Oh yeah!
Ooh, AP +1, nice. Do you hate Baresa but her mode was the most fun? For me, I kind of cheeses my... I cheese Mabuika, Kinich, and the fish girl. The aqua girl.
Fine. Let me alone!
Ready when you are.
It's killing
I
game
only
time!
have... Okay, I only have one AP. But if I use... There's a lock-in right now. I try because I suck at strategy fights. So I'm trying.
Say when.
Can you... You can only delete all of those. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Gotcha.
Limit break time. Boop.
Ready whenever.
Then she can't delete these two.
Out of my way.
Don't go. Don't explode. It exploded. Damn it. I almost had it without anything. You don't understand a single thing where you're trying your best to understand. Well, the story so far.
Feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Oh my gosh, this girl. The story so far is these guys were living a normal life until suddenly those enemies like attack their cities. Then they got kidnapped into a school. They all woke up inside a school. The one that kidnapped them was that the cute little mascot called Sirei, the one that is currently missing, or well, we discover he was deleted. And he told them that that if the enemies that they're called invaders, like destroy the defense system from the school and get inside the school, they will get hold of something that can wipe out humanity. So they have to defend the schools so they can defend whatever is inside the school. They don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. So they can save humanity, and they have to fight for 100 days. That's the premise, and that's what they have happened so far. We just started. This is our second day. We started the game yesterday.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Not the cheat codes.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is,
No problem.
I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
Hi, Fair Lady. How are you doing today?
I
Welcome
didn't know
in.
they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex.
What do you mean?
And that
You've
it
been
was up to
fighting for
me
a
to
long
stop
time.
them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. That still never gets old, though.
Hi, Donkey. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? How was IDV? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cat VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and the critical acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we are going through the 100 line, the Last Defense Academy. I think that's the name. We are on day 7. So we started this game yesterday, so we're still pretty early. And it's pretty fun so far. We're still in the demo part. This game has a demo in case anyone want to play it. It has a free demo on Switch and on Steam, I think, ? It's been fun. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had fun on ITV. How old is this woman? I have no idea. I don't think they tell us ages. I think they all are in high school though. ? I think, no, actually they did mention they are seniors in high school. Yeah. So I guess they're around their ages. But yeah, Donkey, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of the lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And thanks Anime Lover for the follow. I appreciate it.
You really fought him before?
Seems like
You're
it.
like the OG invader exterminator!
Not the OG.
You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
But
How did
why
all
did
that
no
happen
one?
without anyone noticing?
That was my question.
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
She sounded like 500 plus when she said that she's been fighting for a long time. Well, no, she's a senior in high school. Done with your besties event. The lag was not fun, helpful, or helpful either. I understand that. I do. Do you guess that's the deal about the DLC thingy? Probably. Oh yeah. So then it will be this one. Hiruko Shizuhara's first battle. This is thing. The game has already DLC. It's not DLC, it was a digital novel that was a pre-order bonus. Yes, that pretty much. So I have it here, but I didn't start with it because I didn't want to get spoiled of anything. So I didn't go for it. We just started with the game. You playing on Switch? Yes, I am playing on the Switch. The day Karua and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Wave 2? Wave 2.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
You're gonna download it on your later? Nice, I hope you enjoy it. And then that you will be able to see what happens from day 1 to day 6. Which is what we did yesterday. They didn't recover the HP of the defense of the very generator. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay,
Time to
you
move.
need to go and kill these things first.
Take this.
Bonk.
How unsatisfying. My turn.
My time. You cannot reach. She cannot wait for the departed. I mean,
Let's go!
reach for the departed. Oh, she can kill 5. Okay, that's nice. And you.
Let's freaking go!
You can just delete those 4. Zoomies! Believe in you, thank you. I really suck
Ready
at
when you are.
strategic battles. I struggle. Let's do it like that, so he can get rid of one of the other thingies. Ah! Don't leave me! Ow! 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 Ouch. Okay.
All right, let's get started.
Start by
Chop you to
deleting that.
pieces.
Thank you.
Broken so soon.
My turn.
Then you do that. Move this way. And do that. Thank you.
Take this. All right.
Normalizing out when you lose health in game. Ah, yes. I agree with you.
Here we go!
She is going to. Oh my gosh, he's. Ah, booger. He's on the space I need to be. Dude, you're. Oh, come on. He's.
Hauling ass!
Okay, you. Go and delete those ones. Zoomies. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. If I use your special attack, she can't. Okay, never mind. The only one that can move still is
Let's do it to
you.
it!
But I don't think it's worth using it on this. If I can kill that one, I can get another AP point. What do we do?
Full throttle!
I mean, this guy can... He can delete those 3. Boop. Easy. How did you just realize that I have a tail? Oh, yeah, because, well, I'm pretty low on the screen, so my tail is just like wiggling over there from... But I do have a tail. Like, see? You're so cute. Oh, thank you.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this. He can kill that one, and that will make him move the space, which is something I need to do. So do that.
Gotcha.
Goodbye.
Take
That
care
will give me another
of the
AP.
rest.
Let's go!
Now she can homicide on these ones. Haha! Wave 2 and there's more waves?
We made it through somehow. Even without Cire's help.
Yeah.
We're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
No, it was wave 2. We still need the boss wave.
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
Not a new challenger.
Another monster?
Wait, what?
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal
Huh?
is.
Could they be an invader as well?
Why did he look
never
like
seen one with a regular
the
human
villain
physique,
from Ninja
but
Turtles?
it's
I
not out
forgot
of
the name.
question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Not in that mask, Takemaru. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't
It's
attack
Slayer
if there's a
something.
chance
Yeah, I
they're just a
don't
normal person,
remember
right?
his name.
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's
Well,
not
sure.
here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't! No! 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 Don't do it! You're going to no. Takemaru took a deep breath and then.
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have.
You're allergic to
expected
sheep, and
anything
there's
too
something in the past that your brother
complex
left. Should we risk it? No. I am allergic to fish, so no.
They put their
Wait,
hands up.
what?
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk
I don't
more.
trust it.
It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
I don't trust it. It's us. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. You're low-key curious. You're so right, maybe. I mean, my allergic reaction to fish is not a deadly one. Like, I could eat fish. I just will. My stomach will delete me, and I will end up crying in a fetal position because my stomach hurts so much due to the allergy. So for me, it's not worth it. So, yeah. But then.
Kudu Kuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu,
What?
Is that Primo Anima?
He's digivolving. The dragon from before.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Uh-oh. Not again.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Thanks, Vega, for liking the light. Oh, cool. Wait. Eito, is that you? It is Eito. With a sight.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us.
No. No. Boop is bad. No boop. I'm licking your finger. But welcome in, Monokuma. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters,
Thanks, B, for
we're
the
still
head
friends.
pass.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Your
I won't just
friend.
stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Aww.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a a shonen anime.
This girl! Oh my gosh, this girl, something else. Friends don't like sounding. That's the power of friendship also in Kingdom Hearts. Narumi, please. We stand Narumi, I guess.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work,
Not
Keito.
totally lame.
I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long. But I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I am not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive.
Oh, she
I'll
angry.
make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
That monster seems like something out of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I swear. Oh, come on. Alright, what did you do?
Yes, leave it to me.
Aito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Oh my gosh, not his being a fortune teller. Judge, jury, executioner! How much do you do? He does 3 damage. You can win this fight with the power of friendship, not with the power of friendship. The boss looks like a Bayonetta angel. For me, it looks like something from a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay,
All
you
right, let's get started.
go and get another AP.
Take this.
Punk.
How
Thank you.
unsatisfying.
You
Let's do this!
go on. He cannot reach down. You mainly say that because it has the halo and the shrimp posture. Yeah, like, you know, the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Only if it was a skeleton. He could also be a Digimon. I kind of want to go. I wanted to go here. Fine. Have to be right back. You have to feed your bunnies. No worries. Hope your bunnies enjoy their food.
I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice.
AP +1, but he got
Yes,
fatigue.
leave it to me.
Soon. Oh my gosh, I
I've
didn't know
got
I could
this.
do that.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time. You know, I just realized she said it exactly as she will say, it's punishment time.
Seriously depressing.
I
I'm
don't
ready
want
whenever.
him there. So I'm just going to put you here like that.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
We? Ouch, ouch. Oh my gosh. We? Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage.
certainly isn't good.
Last resort, righteous punishment. I don't want them to die.
Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's go!
Hauling ass!
Okay, it will be better
Say when.
if...
Let's go.
he does that. I can do it that way. He can get rid of 4, or... No, it's better that way. Okay. Kimari and Thumper have eaten. Oh, that's cute names.
Gotcha.
Okay, he is stunned.
Rev it up!
I don't know what to do. I need an adult. You got Thumper like 2 days ago? Aw, that's cute. I don't have bunnies, but I have doggos. I have 2 doggos in my room at the moment. I have a Doberman named Sansa and a mixed race named Julie. And there's another one in my parents' room that it's called Suri. But that one is a Chihuahua.
Okay, okay!
She can kill this 5, I guess.
Don't bother me!
She can go again.
Do it!
She can delete this too and hit the boss.
It's not over yet.
I don't want him to die. I could kill all of those if I self-destruct, but I don't want to. But these 2 are in danger, and if she gets attacked by all of this...
Not yet.
I think she is going to die, and I think he is going to die because he is going to get attacked by this one, and he will. This one does 4 damage, and he has 3 HP. So I think I have to sacrifice him. I think I do have to sacrifice him. Sorry.
No way forward but through. Carry on everyone.
Oh my gosh, no!
Hardly a challenge.
She can delete those. No, she can only delete 2. Oh no, she will delete the 1, 2, 3, 4 if I attack from there.
Don't underestimate me.
Seriously depressing.
Seriously, don't break the law.
All an ass!
Oh, thanks for the headbutt, Mark. Fluffy? Where? Do you want to have a cat, but it will be too many animals? I can't have cats because my mom's allergic, but maybe someday I will have a cat. And it will say meow.
Rev it up!
The hair is fluffy. Oh, I see. I do try to take care of it. He's stunned. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to defend with her so she doesn't die. This can do 5 damage if I limit break with Jinx. Or I can kill 3 from that other side. How much damage to do? The same, but I can do more damage. Because I can kill the ones from down there. I think I will have to do the limit break with you.
Oh, smoke 'em!
Now he's stunned.
Not yet.
Technically, I could delete her, since she's probably gonna die on the next attack, because this thing. Where is it? Yeah, this thing can go exactly next to her and he can kill it. But
Don't underestimate me.
I could defense. I could dash one to the side and defend. Or
Seriously depressing.
I can attack with you twice. I don't know what to
I can still fight.
it.
Don't underestimate me.
I wish she could do the last resort with over there, but I don't know what to do. Your hair is different. It's curly, but it's not obvious, but it goes quick when it's touched. Feels like touching a soft grass. I mean, that seems nice. Even though I can tell you that I'm kind of allergic to grass. It makes me itch all over. I'll just attack and do as much damage as I can.
Here we go!
Hi Amethyst, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I don't know what to do with you.
Not yet.
I guess I'll just explode her.
I'll
Sorry.
show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Then you can do this. Hope you're having a nice day, Amethyst.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. She's bleeding? Oh boy, no, everyone is stunned. I should have attacked for Freddy Fazbear. Ow. Are they still stunned? They are still stunned, all of them. Okay. You had to go and clean the cage. It's alright. Ouch. It's buffing.
Here we go.
What wave is this? I think it's the last wave. That's why I sacrificed 2 of my characters and let them explode. The sound reminds you of how Pokemon leveled up or evolved from the gacha? Yeah, it's actually the sounds are from the Danganronpa games.
It's killing game time!
Hey, we defeated the boss. You win! Just have to sacrifice 2 of my characters. A person?
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its
Seems-
humanoid form.
Yes.
Probably used up all its
Good
power.
job. Thank you.
Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky
Not good for the
monsters, but
characters,
now
but you know.
we gotta deal
Yeah,
with the ones
but
that
at
look
least
like
it's
us
not like
and have the same
permadeath.
powers too?
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
What?
Is it talking?
Masakuse?
What you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Not speaking human talk.
Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was drag and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
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 Was I not clear? We are at war.
Then you
This is
kill
one
it.
of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
Actually,
Trying
it's
to
language.
understand or sympathize with it is just a waste
Actually.
of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Kiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She looked crazy. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and limit break gain rate. She don't wanna play no games. She doesn't, and they don't let me do anything. Like, if I want to spare the commander, they don't let me. I cannot press anything but A.
Alright, let me do it. Exquisite.
What? The Freddy Fazbear. Extermination complete. Kiruko Shizuhara's Himo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1 and limit break +10%. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now.
So sometimes it seems like there's nothing Himo Anima can do. Just what is this stuff anyway?
I don't know. I just try to make the most of it.
Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is that what happens to them when they lose their power?
What a tragic end. Don't pay any mind. They are our enemies. Remember that.
Why was the commander's power so much like ours though?
Who knows?
It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Siri anything about it.
By the way, you tried to find me yesterday after Sir Alex Mobile Legends raid because you accidentally left and don't remember the name, but luckily you saw me live on Twitch today. Ah, no problem, Mark. It happens. Thank you for looking for me. Appreciate it. Do you wanna draw one of these characters but you have no energy? I mean, you can do it whenever you want. And especially if you're gonna download the demo later, then you'll see more of them.
Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you were totally out of it at the time, so you will know.
No, what? What happened? It's like this. S rank, let's go. What? No way.
Sirius, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
Hi, it's Anel. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Who could have done this?
It stinks to that clue you gave us that we were able to find Sir A. It's resting in bed? Oh, I can do it for you.
A body has been discovered!
Well, I'm glad that you're resting and I hope you're having a nice resting day. You still can get how cute it is when I act out the voices. Ah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
But what about the agreement that we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. No, we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way out of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it will have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he will have already done that. Right. I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one telling us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't get home on our own.
Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
That's it if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep.
You're part of the stooge, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet.
What's wrong with the Naruto snake guy? He got killed, I guess. It was a pretty fierce battle.
So, we're calling it here for today?
Yes, I think that will be best. I would like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then? Sweet! I'm gonna tune out after a few first minutes anyway.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirai said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey Eito, what's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am.
You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down.
You saved my life, Takumi. I will never forget what you done for me.
Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me.
I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it might seem like we're all alone in this world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so as long as we have each other.
He's not into the corny stuff. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Himonima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. Not this guy again. Main character energy? No, I'm the main character. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strength, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. What I want to say with this is... Takumi, Taki, I love you. I fell in love with you the moment I opened my eyes after you rescued me. When I opened my eyes, I saw you and this light, and it was like this feeling came rushing to like I have never felt before. So, I will fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, and expecting the smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciate the gesture, so I reached out to his hand, but then he suddenly pulled me towards him and gave me a hug. I had no words, I couldn't react. What was happening? Thanks. Same here. Isn't he guy? Yes. So? Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Takumi, Eito, why do you keep coming into my room? Cause I am down bad for... I mean, I want friendship. Yeah, exactly like that. It's... Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go on, get some rest. You can lay down on my bed if you want to. No. I couldn't, so I'll just go and get some rest. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. What? Did you hear something? Okay, yeah, I'll see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Okay, to be honest, this is very cute though. Very, very corny. Leave me alone! It's totally canon and it's totally what it says in the dialogue and it's totally what I'm reading. I'm not making it up. And so, our 7th day at the last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Day 8. Dun dun! Dinga donga binga bong!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get
Rise
ready
and
for
shine,
your
or
8th
shine.
day of active
You're
service
suspicious
here
now,
at
you
Last
shouldn't.
Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yes, Siri. Even with Siri gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. sumis! Wee sumis! Cafeteria. Zip. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Zira is gone, we can enjoy any food we want at any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. Taco rice? A taco out of rice? You can eat at any time. Sorry. Oh, this guy, it's a guy actually. It's a twin of another girl. But yeah, this is a guy. This purple haired dude, it's a guy. And he's totally in love with his sister. It's so creepy, believe me. Hi, Saras. Screw him. That's the part you're enjoying? This is the twin sister. And she gets creeped out by her brother.
It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco need rice need to be sweet?
Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat. Just loud enough to demand our attention. Whipped cream on rice. In a tortilla because it was a taco rice. So you put the rice in a tortilla, then whipped cream on it. That's what they were doing. So, does someone want to try a taco rice with whipped cream? Our conversation was just interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. They deserve each other to be in this. What do you mean? It sounds interesting. The taco rice with whipped cream? I'm not sure about that.
My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make.
Reminds you of your friends at Borehand Cooking, or Agent with his wild food, not Agent. You will risk your stomach for fun? Well, as long as you don't get the stomach ache or something.
Will whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right?
Does anyone want to try curry with whipped cream?
Oh, this curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet.
You will for $1. Oh my gosh.
You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else.
Oh. Do you rather live past 45?
What are we supposed to do now that Zira's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure that out all on our own? An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? There's the share to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush.
What does Hiroko want now?
Maybe whoever's in charge has called this up for now that Zira's gone and they're sending us home?
You wish, girl. What was it that you wanted to tell us, Hiruko?
Oh. It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Zira barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction, or any at all. I don't prove we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser had to slit their wrist right across their stomach.
Slit the wrist right across the stomach. Girl, the wrists are not close to the stomach. Okay, never mind. Are they cutting the wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Why did we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true, or we'll still get home when the time's up. You will lose? What do you mean?
We'll be in a big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you.
This guy with no self-esteem, please.
I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly.
Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Just the way he talks makes you depressed. He has no self-esteem. Yeah. Who means what? What means who? Oh, sir, he could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I will be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Hiruko, I cook the food, pay the bills, hit the badge. You're all living in my house and my rules. Obey me. Yes, pretty much.
What? Wait, what? You're going to what?
I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine.
Oh, hell to the no. Why is it going to be you?
We need a leader to help us organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. Let's be honest, Arju wasn't sort of fall out the big squeak, because good lord, you want to tell him to test? No, you're not. Definitely not. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is SWORD. We cannot afford to lose. But Hiruko, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. For the sake of victory, I will have your finger removed so you can do no more boobs. And you will have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you do not need them anymore.
And no, I refuse that boob licking the finger.
Do you like her hairpin? Her hairpin is cute. You do not need to know what we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you will have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. And that is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. She and Arumi Haruki your favorite, together with Hobby, of course. I mean, she's cool, I think, just a little bit of a psycho. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think to some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else keep us all in line, but still... all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her will be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around to look for something to do. Free time! And since we got free time, there's ads that are coming out like pretty much now. So give me a second, everyone, get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to. I'll be right back just before you guys know it. I'm gonna get some milk actually, so yeah, I'll be right back. One sec.
How would you rate your experience
Not whooping.
so far?
No.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take
The meat. I want some meat too. Lazy our very own golden retriever. Did you just call me a himbo?
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
At the not mean.
Oh my. I know that. Because you know how the chocobos go like quack, quack, quack.
Calculations concluded.
Bitch.
Time to
Yeah.
see how much these barf bags are worth.
Chica. Did he just admit that he's a marshmallow? I'm not a marshmallow. I said even though I may look like a marshmallow, I am definitely not. And I'm mean and scary and I will kick your butt. Yeah. I wanna squish your cheeks. Define cheeks. Which ones? I didn't know. Okay, no. Never mind. Bring me something. Like a snack, please. Thank you. I mean, I have this snack here in front of me, but... as you can see. But yeah, that's pretty much... yeah... I had to. He's really cute, so... I had to. Besides, I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute and big and fluffy.
Historical grounding
So-
better than I've
3.4
spent many
and
years
then
on the road now, and
3.3.
I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
But I'm here. I'm just hiding. Hi. I'm not ready, am I? What the fuck? Huh? Friends, what the? Oh my gosh, Tres Fortuna, what the heck with you? Alright, hello, welcome in everyone. What the huh? You make me curse! Huh? Tres! Oh my gosh! Tres, what the heck? And I'm probably gonna have, like, after you finish leveling fire, gonna have to swap to thunder or breather. So you can be a full Donald and just like fire, deep freeze, thunder. Oh wait, that's Sora. Heal. Yeah, if you were Donald, you could just be like, yeah, like that.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh, thanks, Ash, for the headbutt.
Stay there for long.
Please.
Welcome back. Thank you. And hi, Carter. Ow. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Carter. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. And hi, I'm back. And thanks, Val, for the stretch. I brought cookies and milk. Does someone wants chocolate chip cookies and milk? How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Thanks for the highlight on the stretch. You do? Here, I can share. That screen that said we were bike was so cute. Aw, thank you. Glad you like it. Free time. Okay. We have free time. What should we... Didn't I need linguistics at 2? I think I need linguistics at 2. Let me check.
Sparkles, please.
I was gonna say congratulations on your 5-star, but that's a free 5-star. Ouch. Let me go to the training room first and see what stat do I need. Run around? Well, it's not running around. I have to pick an activity to do. Training or something. Okay, yeah, I need linguistics too. Now we have 8 to level up to. What gets this? Okay. So you can get that. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to level everything up. Did she? No, she was already like that. Okay. The best free 5-star ever. Oh. Okay. Where is Hifumi? I was gonna say, oh my gosh, not Hifumi, Darumi. She gave me linguistics last time, so maybe she will. If I hang out with her, I will get linguistics again. Why is she crying? What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen?
I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do?
So, you lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it.
Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin.
Then why are you crying so hard?
Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I wanna cry and I can't find my foundation. That's as good as any reason to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you.
Creativity went up like 6. That didn't give me linguistics. Damn it. Do you want draw art for your profile picture and other stuff? Not for everything, no. I do draw, but a lot of my stuff I got commissioned. Mochi's just like you. Like, I just feel so like crying sometimes, I suppose. Let's go with with Eito. Let's talk to Eito. Huh, Takumi, do you think we could bring the Ration Omatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone will be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Eito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation and analysis. That's not classes though. You just wanna cry sometimes too. It's understandable.
Heavy soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
If this is like Danganronpa, there should be 4 free times. Sorry, I was eating a cookie. The Squishmallow Man. He's our commander officer, who's dead, by the way. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Or have fun by myself, if you know what I mean. And so, my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9. Dun dun. I really should get the Law and Order sound for this.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
What do you mean?
Get ready for your
I don't know.
of active service
If you know,
here at
you know, I
Last
guess.
Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Hiruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. I really like teleporting. It's so convenient. Huh? Is it just us today?
Yeah, real slim pickings, huh?
Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They are not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I am not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious and you will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and laughed, as unshakably confident as ever. Not the Dajim.
Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might not only make things worse.
Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiruko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them.
I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what will happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. That wasn't very nice? Nope. I don't think she's that very nice. I'm worried about what else Hiruko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. I need to find out how to get specific stats. Like, they don't tell me what stat they're gonna give me, do they? They do. It says... I guess that's gym. I guess this is math. Oh, she doesn't want to hang out with me? Wowzers. Is that math too? They have an icon next to them, but I have no idea what that icon is. Like, I think that's math because it looks like that ruler thing that it's a square, triangle shaped. That's one like, is that math? I guess I should get some money because I don't have much. Hang out with someone and get money. Were the icons on the report card page? If I can find where the menu is. Oh yeah, maybe. Yes, you're right, the icons are here, thank you. Okay, the ruler, triangle ruler thingy, it is math. Wait, so do you wear headphones on your wolf ear or human ears? I do not have human ears, I only have cat ears. So it's on my cat ears. And it is, those things are gym and social studies is a circle thingy. Okay. You were right, Luca, thank you. So they do not have... Oh, look at that too. Okay. Luca to the rescue, yes, pretty much. Also, I guess you need like certain level. Like, you need creativity, literacy, calculation, analysis, investigation, technology, etc, etc. Commander absorption. What? She's the commander. So no one gives me linguistics at the moment. I'll hang out with Takemaru and then fight in the afternoon for money. She has one commander point because she executed the guy supposed. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it's because she was the commander.
Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this.
Why are you so angry, Takemaru?
The thing I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I found out who did this, I'm gonna tear them limb from limb.
Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the rational magic to make more.
Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's being chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding.
All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. When is this guy? Isn't this guy angry? When he's asleep, probably. Maru, you're below. Takemaru. Take or Maru, you keep changing his name. Oh my gosh, now she gives linguistics. Come on. No, I did say I was gonna go fight. So training room. We don't need the money. Money, money, money. Always funny in a rich man's world. It's the first time you change the name. Hush. Money, that's something we need very much. Yes. Why are they all the way over there?
Now then, to business. Die!
Bonk!
How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
Here we go, one more time. She can kill those 3. It's easier to differentiate between Taki and Maru than Taki and Take. I suppose. They are similar, yes.
Hauling ass!
Zoom!
Let's go.
I can delete this 3.
Let's go!
I can't kill more than one. I wanna kill more than one.
Full throttle!
He's locking me.
Time for battle.
It's killing game time!
I'll just kill that one, I guess. Fine. We have 0 AB. I know. Ow. Boop. Boop. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh, there's more in the back? Okay.
Let's do this!
Get these things out of my way. Can you load in? Robotic. Ow. Ow. Ow.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it!
My turn.
It's my time to shine. Hi Timbit. Lick, lick, lick. How you doing today? Welcome in.
There. Say when.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time. Guess she'll just attack those. Oh, she can attack this for. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Ow! Oh my gosh! She had 1 HP. And the other one has 3. Wowzers.
Rev it up!
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess I'm gonna have to do this ones. Can I'm to kill? What you mean? I'm not.
Gotcha.
This should give me 2 AP.
Take care of the rest.
But he's stunned now.
I can still fight.
She should be okay if I did that. Bonk 1. Then she should be able to attack again. Bonk 2.
Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go!
And he can out of my way these guys.
Rev it up!
Then he can out of my way again to these ones. He's stunned, so he cannot do anything.
Not yet. I can still fight.
I can still fight. Not really, no.
I wonder how many more can I get? It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I can. Oh, if I. Okay.
All in ass!
Kill this guy, please.
Let's do this! Knocked it
That
out
gives
of
me
the park.
1 more AP. So,
Hardly a challenge. How's this?
I wonder if she will die. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Bye.
Not yet.
It's fine. It's
Out of
fine.
my way.
We win. We win. Nice kills. Oh my god, not the nice kills. Okay, I have some more money again. Now let's see if we have someone that will... Oh, never mind. It was... Okay, never mind. It was Dinga Donga Binga Bongo.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Num num. Sorry, eating a cookie. I try to get a cookie every time they have like an announcement or they have a voice cutscene. You're gonna start to watch stream more. Aw, that's pretty nice of you. Appreciate it. It's that time again, huh? Heiruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What will she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slip into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the last Defense Academy. Day 10. Boom boom!
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access
You don't know how to
the
change your
rec
username because it's so
room
random
and
for
the
people to
leisure
read?
lounge on the 3rd floor.
Tell me
I'll
yes,
tell
he
you
do.
all about how they work in
Your
person.
friend wanted
See
to
you
match.
there.
That's understandable. And no, believe me, I understand random nicknames. At some point I had like Naruto as a nickname at some point in my life, so yeah. New facilities, huh? I thought that in-person explanation is going to happen though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Cirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuha.
Hey!
It will all work out, somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said that Rec Room and Leisure Lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go and check them out. You can see why? Because I'm blonde, is that what you mean? I mean, back then I did not have this character. So I had not created this OC back then when that happened, so okay, it's on the 3rd floor, so it's on this floor. Okay. War room, connecting hallway, infirmary, rec room. Do you know why then? I have no idea. Maybe I've always been too blonde. Why is there a casino in here? So this is a rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this.
Hey Takumi, just copying out the rec room too. I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything.
I would be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Cirei is not here to tell us how all it works?
Oh, don't worry, he loves some manuals and stuff. I just reading one right now. I'm not so great with all these big words, or small ones, or any. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Real. Your cousin called you Fox. It makes no sense to you. Why not? Do you like foxes? Eitos intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
It seems to be for that device over there.
Oh, that. Why does it say present? Oh, don't tell me we have gacha. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before.
According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic.
Gift of what now?
Let me read the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it.
A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it?
Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
Not the puppy sounds! No, you barely know anything about Fox, but he says you act like one. You don't think so though. I see. I mean, that will be a good reason why, I suppose.
How about extreme gory movies? How about gory movies or games that get banned from being too extreme?
Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive.
It sounds like magic, or alchemy maybe.
I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts will help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? Well, I cannot use it right now. Leisure Lounge. That's mine, right? Surely. Lace probably can't wait for the free time now. To play gacha, because that's probably a gacha. Even though it says you can pick. No Sansa. So I don't know. The dogs run out of water. I need to put more water in the bowl. So give me a second. Eating cookies again? Also yes. That's what I said, no Sansa, because she wanted my cookie, and I was like, no, that's my cookie. Anyway, let me get more water on their bowl. Okay, sorry about that. I had to put them more water because they just came back from walking and only one of the dogs had water and she finished it off. The other didn't. So I knew she was going to want water soon. So I needed to refill that bowl. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you, of course. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I'm sorry. Eito told me he loved me before, so I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna go with him. I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko will just descend into an intensive training session. Anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll just go back to my room and think about what to do next. Free time? Rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? First, let's see if someone gives linguistics. Well, no, actually, let's go and check the gifts first. You can make gifts. By giving characters that prefer gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces until progressing the story. Okay. Let's check that one first. Okay, what do you give Matt? Almost a lot of people are in the rooms. 2 gyms. And 2 mats. I'm gonna check the gift machine first. Splatter movies. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align became a series after blowing up. Book cover. A cover to protect books or notebooks. Helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. A glasses stand. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with a glasses cleaner to keep the lenses clean at all times. That's for Hiruko, and the splatter movies is for Jinx. Milk bottle lid. A paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them. My gosh. Pretty shell, simple toys. Rubik's Cube. Winner's ice cream stick. What? Dear sister gift oh boy. A super cute sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. It's empty. Milk? Yeah. Sturdy rubber balloons. Wink, wink. Looks like normal balloons at first glance, but the materials is very sturdy. They don't pop easily. Each holds about 10 liters. Toolkit, festival goods, detective merch, fortune-telling goods, planisphere, bath salts, towel, silicone-free shampoo, hand cream, facial roller, makeup brushes, disinfectant spray, scalpel? Who will want a scalpel? Survey by knife, the reverse blade sword, replica infuser, folding chair. Oh, Aerith from Final Fantasy VII will want that. Aerith and her chair, folding chair. Wok. Silverware. Oh my gosh. Ton of paper. Who will want ton of paper? News. Party poppers, earplugs, dumbbell, yoga outfit. Men's swimsuit. If I give it to someone, will they use it and change their sprites to the swimsuit? Risque briefs. Oh my gosh, I need to get this water. I need to get the water resistance fabric so I can see the Risque briefs. Oh boy. I need to see leopard print on these. I also need to see that one. Hi Patrick, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. And I'm doing good, thank you. Snake plushie, replica fire extinguisher, Kako mini standee, crystal ball, skeleton, anatomical model, Iron Maiden. It does have a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna say everything, but it does have a lot of items. Whee! Since Darumi gives linguistics, I'm gonna get one of those things, one of the splatter movies. Crafting complete. Who will like this, Darumi?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Creativity went up by 20. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be giving hints as your student activities. There is a first time bonus for any gift you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. What gift are you making? A splatter movie. It's a gory movie, that's why she liked it. Button. Plus button. How do I get linguistics to level 2 though? Do I need to get literacy too? Or only creativity? How does it even work? Prefer items, accessories, food, items, splatter movies. Doesn't say anything. Books, tools, items, ornaments, tools, food. Okay.
Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi?
Do you feel like Darumi is kind of like if Joker and Harley Quinn had a child? Yeah, you're not wrong.
I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals.
You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients.
I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer.
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
No! Getting all this is pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever.
Is she talking about One Piece? You're gonna get a snack? Okie dokie.
It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool.
She think it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Your experience unlocked the keyword. Hashtag cool. Not the hashtag. Why do the character look like Tainan and Detective game that I was streamed last time? Because it's from the same creators. Same devs, yeah. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Oh my gosh, not the hashtag keywords.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh well, that explains a lot, exactly.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
How's the game so far? Pretty interesting. This is our Monokuma, or Shinigami, and he's dead. He died. We don't have our mascot anymore. Back, welcome back. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. You know what? He's right. The non-fighting group were all locked in their rooms. What did you miss anything? Just nothing really. No, thanks Patrick for the hydrate. I have milk. I will hydrate with milk. No. I thought Hiroko will stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. I wonder if any of the non-fighting groups will want to murder Hiroko because of things. Day 11, because of how she's treating them.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
They're probably not gonna wanna fight even more. Depends. If they can use the cafeteria, can they even eat anything? You wish they make a Squishmallow that look like him. I'm pretty sure there will be a plushie at some point of him. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but... It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Wait, what? What do you mean something doesn't feel right? Don't tell me the murder spree is going to start. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... a boop. No! No boop! Licking your finger. What'd you get? Darumi, what? What's with your face? Darumi, is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted, I can't take it anymore. So hey, do you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it will only hurt for a second. Let's just
die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
Just kidding! Man, you should have seen your face. You've been that doomed, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice job first thing will help you cheer you up.
That was hardly what I will call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission for a glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiruko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius said that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help. I guess I can give you a hand. Crazy. What kind of joke was that? I don't know. She got me though. I thought she was for real.
Gracias, muchacho.
Why is she speaking in Spanish?
Now, I won't have to go with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye!
Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. I really thought she was for real, or that she already killed someone or something. Naito, Tsubasa and Gaku, it's these two. Have you seen the Tribe 9 anime? Yes. Yes, I have. And I do play Tribe 9. I have not played the chapter 3 though. I have not played their latest chapter. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi, what is it? Is it another Paimon?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. Not. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know. You gotta go. You need to farm Wuthering Waves. Good luck, Patrick. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And have fun with Wuthering Waves.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just is impossible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Hi Kayo, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Why are you awake? This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. You just woke up, actually? Well, good morning.
It's just you. What do you want?
Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got in it for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think of us non-fighter as nothing but death weight.
No, not really.
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
I get what you mean, but...
Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it will only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck.
After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what the roomie asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I don't think it's gonna be a good thing either. It's gonna be a die situation probably. You think they're getting murdered for real? I don't think so, because her goal is to make them fight. So I don't think they will get murdered, but I don't know what's going to happen. Besides, even if they get murdered, they have infinite lives in here. They cannot die. They're immortal while they are in school. If they die, that's why in battle, even if they die, they don't die because they're immortal. They get revived after they die. Only while they are in school, in the school grounds. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiruko up to this time?
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Not the chopsticks, girl, please.
You are totally heartless.
Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person.
Just 1 slice each.
We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders will be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. The girl is heartless, she kind of is.
That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else.
Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Kind of, yes. What is it all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Everyone's just ...
She's really acting out like she owns this place now. Guess it can't hurt to hit her out though. Let's hear what Hiruko has to say.
Oh my gosh, that face.
Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Not her wanting to murder people.
So why did you ask us to come here?
Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school.
Wait, what?
What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I am kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only? To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. Why not get rid of them?
Why not just finally some drama? Oh my gosh.
If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they will be serving a purpose.
What? As decoys?
Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourself useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it.
You feel like you should be happy about this, Burjuan?
Hiruko, are you for real right now?
You can't go through this. You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I am leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we expect it to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? You see? No excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force, if necessary.
Wait, Hiruko, please. This is all too sudden. Can you give them some more time?
Time for what?
Well, you just bring this on them out of the blue. The lesson won't really sink in, you know?
Alright. You got 5 days. 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave, whatever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today.
With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she had to say and left without another word. Why? Don't give them time. Oh my gosh.
This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends.
Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us.
That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind.
Come on, man. Do you really think she's gonna back down now?
We still have to try.
Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight.
Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside of school grounds...
I know, sheesh! It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This is school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing. It can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's been just one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break.
Still rapping to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been.
He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war?
Don't act like that. You can't just give up.
I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die.
No, not the boob. The boob gets licked. Licking your finger. It tastes like green apple. Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Nom nom. How's what you streamed today? How was Final Fantasy 33? How are you enjoying it? I am tempted on that game. I am so tempted. I don't know anything about it, but I read some stuff that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so interested in it now. It was amazing, really good to be honest. Highly recommended. I may want to. Will not taste like green apple. Hey, well, yeah. I will get it into consideration. How's 100 Line? Intense so far. We finally are out of the demo. And intense. Does it hold to Dangan? I don't know yet, because there is a difference in Danganronpa. For example, Danganronpa, you know it's murder, right? And you have to figure out who the murderer is. But on this one, so far, they are immortal. Like, while they are on the school grounds, they are immortal and they cannot die because there's a machine called Revive-O-Matic that brings them back to life. Don't ask how it works because no one knows. So I don't know. So it's not as much as murder as to, like, figuring out the mystery of what the heck is happening. But, yeah.
It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much as a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it.
Shoma gave a formal bow and laughed, making as little noise as possible. Shoma?
I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least it will all be over. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too.
Oh, we sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You choose to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why did you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What shall we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan.
You do?
Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wastelands will be a paradise so long as we're my dear sister. As such, there is something more to discuss. Nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from invaders.
You twinses should vanish. Well, then the fighting be on school grounds, right? Yes, the fighting is on school grounds. It's sort of like, that's why when on the battles have been, it's like kind of like the track and field place on the school, like the school's patio or something. But I wonder, is his plan murder Hiruko? Will he be able to murder Hiruko? Because if Hiruko's gone, then no one to kick them out, right? The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks.
Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins?
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she'll really force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She can lose that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along?
We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off.
I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's this gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. That's why they're scared, right? They are scared of fighting. Just, they don't want to fight. Why? We don't know. Like, they just saying probably personal reasons?
But how? They don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans.
You're right. We need to get them to open to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food?
Food?
Yeah, I'm sure they are all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. Right, who do we get to do this?
In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it.
Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them.
All this subtly, I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Subtly, and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you just know that I'm only making words.
Jerry, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
It will only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point.
Not the reverse social links. Not the reverse social links. The B is mute. Subtlety. Subtlety? Subtlety? Who's your fave so far? The main character. I'm so basic, I'm sorry. Thanks guys, we got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Your brain hurts trying to think reasons why they won't fight. I don't know. I know that... who? The main character, Takumi. Taki. The red hair one. That's why I was saying, like, I'm basic. It's just like... Taquito, yes. His positive attitude, the you know, happy-go-lucky attitude and stuff is just like, it's my type. So, that's why I'm... yeah. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seemed the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first way I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. You feel like at least one of them are gonna be kicked out of the school? Probably. I thought I will have to decide which one to go for though. Takis are flaming hot. But yeah, I thought I was gonna have to decide, and based on my decisions, someone was gonna get kicked out, like whoever I didn't convince. I thought. And hi Lilybug, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow, appreciate it. If you can decide, I called them. They made the decision for me, so I have to go to Tsubasa. I actually wanted to go for Shoma first, but and leave I thought they were gonna give me like an overall of who was going to be the easiest and who was gonna be the hardest to convince. And my plan was like, okay, if I have to decide, what I was thinking was like, I'll try the hardest ones first, and then the easiest ones the last, because the easiest ones will be easier to convince, so they will take less time. But they didn't give me that decision, they just decided for me, so oh well. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Oh, that looks delish.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Oh my gosh, she sounds so happy.
Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room. You beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I? A consolation prize? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi, you're a lifesaver. Now, I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Not you making moist. I didn't say it. She said it, not me. Have you been just living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, will it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, will you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you about what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I would love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information.
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. You're the one voice acting, so she's the one saying the lines. Using the main character for food, yup. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down?
When I get nervous, it comes out. Not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... She throws up, you little silly, clueless redhead person.
Puke! I puke, okay?
Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always stretching. It was pretty obvious, you Taki. When you're not hungry, you're hungry right now. Actually, when you're not hungry. So like Anuraraka from My Hero Academia? Oh yeah, she does throw up, didn't she?
That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a rainbow sea of vomit. Do you really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes?
Could you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing. Medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but nothing of them worked.
Uraraka throws up when she uses her power a lot. I kind of remember it. It's been a while since I watched My Hero Academia. I did read the whole manga though.
When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
Are you okay?
Oh, God, no. No. I can't keep it.
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... kinda similar though. Damn, you ever see a doctor for this? She did said that she has tried like every single pill since she was little and nothing has helped because it's a physical thing. Has any of you guys watched the new prequel of My Hero Academia, the Vigilantes one? I have not. Is it good? Like, I did love My Hero Academia. Like, My Hero Academia was pretty damn good. You haven't? Me either. Puking? Eito, how long you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Yeah, because he always is in the hospital. Maybe he knows something. The fandom ruined the show for you? What do you mean? You heard Vigilante is better than the main show. Actually heard that ever since the manga came out. Really? I'm gonna have to check it out, then. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. There is just like one episode animated for now, I think. I probably will end up checking up the manga. That's why I end up... when I watch anime, since, you know, normally the anime hasn't caught up to manga or anything, I end up getting like, I need to know what happens, and I end up reading the manga anyway, so I might as well just go for the manga. It's the ships on the My Hero Academia fandom. Guilty as charged. I forgot the names, but because it's been a while, but I love the Bakugo with the red head guy that turns into stone ship. I'm like, yeah. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That's some stuff. Kirishima? Yes, Kirishima, thank you. Bakugo and Kirishima. Kiribaku. To Bakushima. I love that one. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we assume she's just going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they use on buses or airplanes? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? What? The gift-o-matic? Kiribaku was a dark period of your life and you remember out of it. You too, Fairy? Oh my gosh, her lyric, what? Why a dark period of your life? Yeah, even if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. Well, it's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. But my favorite one, not whatchamacallit, ship, but my favorite character was the electric guy. I just call him Pikachu. Especially because he became dumb after using his power. The The worst thing you remember was the Bakugo poster incident. What's the Bakugo poster incident? Denki? Yes, him. I love Denki. Denki was my favorite character. There's a Todoroki and Bakugo and Shizuku shape. Oh my gosh. That was also a Todo Bakudeku. Dude, yeah, I just got told that on TikTok. Do not about the Bakugo poster incident? I'm curious now though. You're not telling about the Bakugo poster incident for your own good, Lace. Oh my gosh, how bad is it? I'm so curious that I'm gonna probably have to Google if I don't forget about it. It was nasty. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'll Google it later if I remember about it. Fashionable sick pouch. It can make it. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
Huh?
The materials we need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch might prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort.
Ah.
I will look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. Because if you ever feel like a plastic bag, drifting to the wind, wanting to start again. It wasn't extreme, but it was very disappointed in humanity. That makes me more curious, you know. More like disgusted by humanity. And so, Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to get information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. I may need to go exploring. Let me tell you in DMs to spare the letter. Sure, go for it. You're going to enter his... Lace is going to enter his canonic Hero Academia fandom event after if he knows about the Gast Bakugo poster incident. I doubt it. If he didn't... like... I really doubt it. I normally don't join any fandoms because... who has time for that? Where's this girl? Jinx, where are thou? Here you are, girl.
Huh?
Terumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right, you should be careful. I always imagine all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh? Really?
Back around where we found Eito, I found what it looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shops. I memorized what it was so I could go pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me what it is? You're tired, you're gonna GTS? Grand Theft Auto? But if you're tired, Jade, you should go to get some rest. Not raw dog. Why would she be like the other girl? She's homicidal and suicidal. Oh my gosh, that is... I just read your DM and oh my gosh, that's why. Bye, thank you, tell me just Hidu for being here, appreciate it, or Fox, what do you prefer? But thank you for being here, appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Oops, I didn't want to talk to you. Fox, okay? Alright. Yeah. let's go to the entrance hall and talk to these guys, to the twins. Yay. I'm sure he has a pouch. She probably doesn't, but he probably does. Whoever that person is, you hope they never live that down. They need to be shamed for it.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once?
We don't carry around bags or wallets. We will only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they are secure. That's just been street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggle did these two go through?
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your tight.
Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find the pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Luca grabbed the gun. Why do we have to talk to him, though? Wait, why do we have to talk to macho guy? What was that sound?
How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them?
Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated.
I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards.
Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes?
I mean, all vehicles really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me.
That much, huh?
Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
Hobby
We
Maru,
mostly
my
just
love.
make cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, do you know where I could find a fashionable pouch?
A what?
Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Come on, he wants the leopard print couches. How do you know? How does he not know what a fashionable pouch is?
Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. I just had to listen to Katy Perry's new album. Nice one, Eito, and I'm sorry about that. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Well, we got the string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to Darumi, what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. You need Taki and Ada dating stat. Did you miss my part when I was doing totally reading what they were saying while Eito was in Taki's room? Day 12.
Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi?
Can go anywhere, so yes, sure. You was here and listening. Okay, fine, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Yeah. Look at that huge load. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts from the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters prefer items can be made from key items, so try to land on a treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot we found you. Then, that should be in that direction. I see a treasure chest. I see another treasure chest. Is there any treasure chest that it's not surrounded by purple stuff? Gosh. All of the treasure chests are with purple stuff. Okay, I'll go this way, up this way to this treasure chest. Then maybe I can go down to this treasure chest. And then go back up to the checkpoint, to the destination, maybe. One, two, three, four, five. Just grab whatever.
I'll take this with me.
Let's get 4. That one is a battle and I only have 2 characters, so I'll go with 1. Pick some fruits. Ouch.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. Cut the grass. We got some bamboo.
I'll take this with me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
This
4.
looks quite rare.
Ear peak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can go for this. Yeah, all of those there's treasure chests locked out. So I can go north now to the checkpoint. I got 2 treasure chests, so that's nice. I haven't gotten a whole, like, of all the exploration stuff. Whatchamacallit? I don't know how long I can keep exploring without, dying. Let's go with 2 and let's go up. If I go back here and then up here and then here and then up here, I don't think I could risk going for that treasure chest. There's a lot of purple. Though there is no purple enemies. Or I could go here, 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 down here. Then keep going this way until... I guess I can do that, go around to get another treasure chest. I suppose I could do that. Grab one so I don't have to fight. You find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is this doing here? Smell them. I have to. I'm going to lose HP, but I have to. I knew it. Its terrible smell made you feel sick. Ow.
I did it.
Shake it.
I'll take this with me.
Play on the swings. What? What is this one? Comic anthology. Sure. Party recover 3 HP. Let's go. No! Oh no. They rerolled the spaces on my treasure chest. Okay, they're still in the same place. Alright. Never mind. Thanks for leading for the stretch. Now. Okay, we'll continue with that plan that we have. You're going to sleep, bye everyone. Oh, thank you for Lady for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. It is getting late. Not as late as it was yesterday on the stream because I ended up being here until like late. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look in the trunk.
Yes!
Yes! 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Do I risk going to the purples? Yes. Ignore it and move on. Nothing happened. One, 2, 3. You see a bear covered in blood. Leave it alone. Battle! Uh-oh. Damn. That's what I was avoiding. Oh boy. I only have 2 characters. No. Uh-oh. And they're not even full HP. Oh boy.
My turn! Take that! Good to go. All right. I've got this. Yes, leave it to me.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Ah! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
She does a lot of damage.
Here we go. There! Got it! Let's go. That's it.
Let's go, no damage at all. Oh my gosh, I was stressed. Not
I'll
really.
take this with me.
GG's, thank you.
What?
Got a bottle. Turn back. One, two, three, four. Okay. Do you find a neglected bronze statue of a dog? Holy shit. Nothing happened, okay. One. Do you find an old vending machine? Check underneath the machine. Haha.
I'll take this with me.
6. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where was the treasure chest? Up there. So we got this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Define a Bandock research lab. Grab some rocks from the lab.
I'll take this with me.
Got 2. Put an item into the machines. Nah, my HP. Ow. On my stone. Get the 6. So I can get the treasure chest. Notes on a depressing story. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ignore it and move on.
I'll take this with me.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The plant with face-like roots. Find an area with unusual looking plants. The flower with spotted buds. Now my HP. Ow. 1, 2. Take a dip. Thanks for the heal. 5, 1, 2, 3. We got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make the gift for Tsubasa. Will then the second option be Mandrakes? Probably. I mean, that's how it sounded, but that's why I didn't pick it, because I was like, I don't want another battle. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it will eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things we need to protect. The grandpa and the workshop. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in Tokyo residential complex. So someone like Harua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why did you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself.
I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving this to me? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again?
You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again what you are so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to take again from the last failure points. Don't worry, just do your best and persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Oh my gosh. Begin persuasion. 3P.
I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know.
You don't need to worry about that anymore.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use the sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looked like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew into this, that way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all of this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me.
Of course, what Tsubasa can handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone will see her do it.
I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
She has trauma about it. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
All of them... Whoops. I clicked a wrong button. All of them got PTSD. Seems like it. Seems like an emergency. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa hangs up with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking.
That's a cool nickname, actually. Oh no!
That's a cool nickname.
She hates it.
No, it's not. It's just an insult. So I guess you're making fun of me now too. That's exactly what I don't want people to know, that I puke so easily.
Damn it! I meant to encourage her, but I did the opposite instead. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I will never abandon her. Retry persuasion.
You wanna know my nickname in grade school?
Damn it,
It's
Liz.
Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking.
So
Do you
I
know
only
how
have
much
one
of an
try.
impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why
We will then make fun of you.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
We're not
I
kids
trust
anymore.
you, but I don't know about the others. Few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
Aw.
No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Then I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
Gross.
What? What are you talking about?
If you puke on your own, you stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Aren't you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. His heart is in the right place, but damn boy, I know, right? I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Hey! Don't call me stupid! Come on!
Pick with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this?
It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Let's go!
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to have my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I will never let you feel lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I not be?
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves... Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
Takemaru told me you hung out every day, he said.
Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much.
Did you get the others to fight? Hi, you got bored. Jukulin's like, hi folks, welcome back. And that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to convince her.
So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Subasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters the most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight. Still, you thought she was gonna be easy. Yes, but we had to gather some materials to make a gift for her, so that took time.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick.
Your grandpa seems really nice.
Your grandpa's
You can
really
take her
nice.
seriously when she's talking about puke. Because that's her condition. She has a condition and that's why she didn't want to fight. She has a physical condition that whenever she gets nervous or anxious, she pukes. And there's no pill in the world that can help her. That's why she didn't want to fight, because she will just puke on the battlefield. Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh no!
But I bet his dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of school where I will die on the street anyway.
Then what? Fighting alongside us so you will not get kicked out. Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push. Retry. Damn it. It's funny that you can only if you fail once, then
always try to keep my emotions in
it's
check.
retry.
All I can think
You
about
can't
is
fail
not
this,
letting
I guess.
anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in
So
my
I have to
grandpa's
wait for the
workshop.
I have to wait
Machines
for
are
the other
really
option again.
fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
No! He clicked the wrong button!
Anyway,
Really
we're running out
Fazbear.
of time. That's enough.
Oh, come on, dude. I messed up because I clicked the wrong button.
Because of the way I am, machines are. Of course, I failed a lot. Stop. No matter how much. That's why I love his.
Okay, that's one. Trip, I know.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His
Where's my
workshop is
option?
his castle. My dream is to one day take.
There you go. You know the workshop might get destroyed, right?
His workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why?
Remember what Siri said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
No way.
Tsubasa was at a loss of words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters the most to us, together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Oh my gosh, we broke her. Good night, Les. Good night, folks. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Persuasion complete.
I think to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to be need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself up anymore. I'll think about what it really is, what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay?
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay, and thanks, Takumi.
Now I'm curious. Wasn't Takumi the name of the Digimon Survive main character too? Day 13. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Does he? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Yes, actually Takuma. Oh yeah, it was Takuma. Takumi, it's just 1 letter difference. So it's pretty similar. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There is no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than having to fight them.
If you get kicked out of the school, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose.
It's not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters the most to us. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed.
And people I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
What? But your family.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Hey! I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Hey, we're done here. Go home.
Wait, just hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk.
Money?
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo.
Because he's poor, we're gonna bribe him with money. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead? I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others if they have any ideas. Okay, let's ask Jinx first. Darumi!
Look, Takumi, look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found it at an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit! I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Okay, sure girl. Why not? Why not?
Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread?
Needles and thread?
Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up, he was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something easy like that easy.
So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew?
Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brother ripped up day in and day out, he got good at it.
Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan.
Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their own issues.
Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. This guy knows everything about everyone. Like, he knew about the grandpa's workshop, now he knows about the siblings, like... Must be lowing her? Who must be lowing her? Let's go here. SH Twitter? Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I mean, I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. And so I think he'd be very happy if you get him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Wait. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we contribute to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She may be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That is why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Don't ask her. Like, what are you saying? Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Give him some designer clothes so he can sell them later on. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patch-up clothes, so a gift relating to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, a sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain.
I was wondering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit.
If the place that Remy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there's medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. There's a lot of days passing, you know? We only had 5 days. Day 14. We only have until day 16 and we still need 3 more people.
Ready to go to Ready to go to find more scalpers for my cutting deck, Takumi?
Hey!
Do you mean to look for materials for Gaku's present, Darumi? Like, yeah, whatever you say.
You say.
Oh, well, I guess we can let the twins sleep. I still think that the male twink is going to try to kill Hiruko. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi.
Okay, but don't get mad if I get lost.
Treasure chest! Blocked. 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 A treasure chest! Blocked. There is one. There is two. Blocked. Blocked. Okay, I think there's only two treasure chests that I can currently get. So, if I go down here, then left, up, down, I can get there. Then down, left here and here, I can get over there. Alright, let's do this. There's nothing this way, right? No. And then after getting that one, I can backtrack, get up here, 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 and get gold. Okay. Okay. My goal is the 2 treasure chests and then the checkpoint. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da 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 da. One, two, three, four. Where was the treasure chest? I can go down or I can go up. 1, 2, 3. Sneak closer and leave the box. Cardboard box.
This looks good.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dismantle the refrigerator.
We did it.
1, 2. 1. Oh boy. I don't want to fight the purple monster. Offer a prayer. Goodbye. 1, 2.
What?
Dragon illustration. 1, 2. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. Move -5. Uh-oh. No, I have to fight either. Freddy Fazbear, no. I fight on 1 or I fight on 3. I don't have a choice. Damn it. And it's a yellow one. Damn. Ow. Hi, Aru. How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh boy. What are those things?
Let's do it to it!
Hey, what's up? Hi, Aru. How was your stream? Weren't you streaming? Did you finish your stream or are you having dinner? But hey, what's up? Well, we're doing good. I'm kind of like obsessed with this game at the moment. But having fun with this game. We're currently on day 14 and trying to convince other people to join on our fight. You're good, stream done for tonight. Oh nice, how did it go? Hope you have a nice stream. How was Rival School? I guess I can do that. Then
I've got this.
how do I don't need to kill that one, so I'm just going to soup. And then I'm going to soup.
All right.
To get the 1 AP. I can hit them. It was fun, got half of the cast endings left to get. I'm glad to hear that you had all fun. That is nice. How can I... That one just hit one, that just hits one, that just hits one. I guess I'll just kill that one. Yes. Goodbye.
It's killing game time!
Now I can do this and hit 3 of them.
Seriously,
Then do it again and hit those 2. Or hit the 3 of them. Get another AP. Get more movement. She's saving me at the moment, but I only have 1 more AP, damn it.
My turn.
He will end up with 1 single HP. Okay, I'll just use you. I can hit this too. Ow! 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 Okay, then they don't hurt that much, so that's nice. Actually,
say when.
Finish just 2 off.
Let's go.
Then finish that one. Boop. You win. Alright. It wasn't that bad.
Nice.
Okay, now we get gonna get a 1 and go down here. Look for the circuit breaker, got a cable.
Yes.
Let's get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab the trash. No, my HP. Ow.
We did it.
Damn it. 1, 2. Pick it up. Not battle. No. Damn it. Damn it. Battle. Starto. Again. Because I'm a dummy.
Good to go.
F, yeah.
Yeah.
Swoop.
Ready when you are. Yeah.
Swoop.
Got it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Stop, stop, stop.
Fine.
Oh no, I cannot reach them. Damn it. Okay, now I can reach them. Ow! Why are you range?
Say when.
Okay, bye. Like, I landed on a space that wasn't battle and they made me battle.
This looks
So I'm like,
good.
come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, two, three. Do you find a small hole in a covering wall? Make the hole bigger. Move -5. Okay. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
School uniform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will get me into a battle. I guess I'll go up there instead of... Okay, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hide under the table.
Yes!
Your inventory is almost full. I know. 1, 2. Cut the grass. We got some bamboo.
This looks
Our
good.
inventory is full. 2, 1, 2. Use them to dress your wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull the curtains open. No! Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Why? It's not like I got experience of anything for this battle. And the money I got is minimal.
Let's go.
Zip.
I've got this.
Zip.
All right, my turn. Take this. Let's go.
Zip.
It's killing game time!
I cannot reach.
Seriously depressing.
Oh my gosh, are you for real? You got tired for that?
I've got this.
I didn't know she was gonna get tired for dashing. Ow, ow.
Let's do it to it!
Goodbye. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Traveler.
This looks good.
90 plants. Okay, if that's 90 plants, I'll swap them out for the 30 plants. Sure. What is that? One, two, three. Define a rag-looking bridge. It might be a good shortcut. If it doesn't collapse before you get across, find another way. Go back 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. 10. No, why are you going to the other way? Aim for the box of candy. I wanna go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Take a dip. 3. Now let's go back. 1, 2, 3. See, I mean, 1, 2, 3. Take the large pumpkin.
We did it.
60 plants. I'll swap them out with these steady ones, I guess. What is the 3? So it's okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Peel the talisman off and leave. Break the seal and open the box.
Yes!
It's fine, I don't need that. 6! Okay, finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha! You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play Depressing Aerages.
What? Not depressing. I don't even know what that word is. Crafting complete. Yes, the sewing kit is done. I immediately head to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. She's gonna play Sayano Uta, you know that, right? Is that like songs or something? It's a term for erotic games. Oh, okay. That's what it meant.
It doesn't matter how many times you come. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money.
The heck is this? A sewing kit?
Wait, you're giving this to me?
Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right?
Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes.
Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho chat type.
No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Sae-song is the title of a VN pretty undepressed. Didn't even play it, but damn, did the plot hit you like a truck on its protagonist? Oh my gosh. I see. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know.
Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters?
You're such a chicken.
Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
You can make bank if you fight. Perfect.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money?
According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way.
Taking the life for liking the life.
So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke?
No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. That face. Not that perfect. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get to this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but... yeah, mood, not gonna lie. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze a bit and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money?
Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout.
Then... But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all of those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex will be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I ask for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me time of the day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear that crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7,
What?
365
17
days
jobs?
a year. I worked
Excuse you?
every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all
What?
went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
I want to help you. Oh. I guess he doesn't want me to help him.
help you.
Shut up, I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. I hate him. It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's not good, I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the Tokyo Residential Complex?
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 7. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't
It
have
would
a
have been
single penny to
different
my
if he
name.
said a guy with
It
huge
all went to
knockers, you know.
running the
But
group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got
shaking my
nothing.
I know, the double standard, right?
Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will
Not all of
never-
them are bad.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
Some guys can be into females too, you know. Yeah, we have that sibling that is into the sister, so we have that one already, so that's fine.
No! They're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo Residential Complex can all get killed by the
Save your siblings.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they will all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only they're not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking use me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What? Yo, Lay's trying to resolve the boy failure. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger toward the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave.
I understand where
If
he's coming
anything
from,
broke,
though.
They figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites
sound
that
like a
drained
mom.
me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Well, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, you stupid brats! Die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats! I wouldn't even shed a tear!
Wow. Perfect? What do you mean perfect? The answer was not answering? The answer was not to answer to anything. Like, not saying anything. You get it too, but he's still a little... I mean, yes. But I get where he's coming from, though.
Damn it, die! They all can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really.
But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life.
Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings.
You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Not a panty thief.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine.
Listening to Gaku, where's my world's smallest violin?
I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
We broke him.
Persuasion complete. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We may not be related by blood, but they're the only family I got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can't you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Aw, he's not that bad. We fix him! Day 15. He's not that bad.
Up and Adam troops, time to
There's actually a
rise
heart
and
within his
shine.
crest here.
Get ready for your 15th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
that's
to
not
spend
like-
another day
honestly,
enduring
he's
the
not that bad.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Look at
to
we fixed
pave
the
way
twink.
for humanity's
One of
future
them. I don't think we'll be able to
Be
fix
ready
the
to give
twins
your life
though.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it will be just another morning. But then... how could that be? We need the twins alive. You don't think there's anything to fix with him? I don't think so either. I don't think that we can fix anything. I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside.
How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding! You've been Darumid!
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Do you want something or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on an important business.
Mistress Hiruko?
She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F off, mister. Anyway, now you know, I have to go to tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that tests that she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. She's constantly high on oxycoke and dopamine. Oh my god, yeah, she's something else. Yes, I will agree with you. Totally and completely. Zip. Huh, you're all here. The doggy sounds. They get me every time.
Too bad you are. I gathered them all up. Just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. You're such a good girl.
Mistress praised me.
Oh my gosh, she's lesbian. Okay. You cannot tell me she's not. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
They are so... Darumi has a prayed king, who knew? To Darumi, blasting up again! I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? Oh, so this was part of your plan. Had you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Did we deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little bit more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die up there. If they are not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention far away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger would knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us render the risks we've taken and sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Himo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Such a nice queen! How could anybody not stand that?
Something she said now just bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? If anyone will have a praise kink, it's definitely the who wants to stop her heartbeat every day, speaking from experience. Anyway, the room is Jukor, because you both need a psych. Sheesh, you can hear the whip cracking for her damn slave driver mode. Yep. Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worrying about.
So what's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it will all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. She's reminded you of Miko or whatever the name is in Danganronpa 2. Mikan? The nurse? We haven't gotten to Danganronpa 2, chill. We'll get to it at some point. Hey, B said it, not you. A psych war restraint jacket padded. We can possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that.
It kind of does. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been expecting, hoping, really that Hiruko will go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I had been to think that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. I haven't saved it the whole day. Oh my gosh. They haven't given me free times. Accessories, food, items, books, tools. Tools, food. Nothing new in there. What's their archive again? Oh, a lot of... okay. That. You never re-enabled what to save anyway. I didn't? I didn't know that it wasn't there. I thought it was. I really thought it was.
What a save!
Ha! I knew it was there. I knew I did not disable it.
What
I
a
could never
save!
disable that. You're blind? A little.
What a save!
Oh my god. Thanks, guys. 2, 3. There you go. 3, what a save. Okay, but yeah. Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Ah!
Security alert! Security alert!
I would love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute and big and fluffy. Shut in Spanish as in like shut up. Cállate. Like shut up, Roxy? That's what you wanna say? Because that will be cállate, Roxy.
Meow 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 meow.
I wanna go and sing with Ota.
Eggplant, eggplant.
What?
I love eggplant.
What the heck, Ota?
Love eggplant.
What?
Mapo, mapo. I love mapo tofu.
What the heck? His thoughts are really something else. Did you just flip my Switch? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. You got Sadir to sing with Ota for that too? I'm curious what was your reaction. But, alright, it's getting super late, even though I really want to continue and I don't want to stop streaming. I really want to continue this game, but that's I knew that was gonna happen. I get kind of addicted and I don't wanna put it down. Damn it. What's wrong with that Pikachu? I have no idea. I don't know. You just go along with it. It was the Pikachu that Baal summoned. It's probably because Baal summoned him. He probably saw a nice number or something. Anyway. We're gonna wrap it up here for today. Just because it's getting like super late. It's already like 3 a.m. EST, 1 a.m. CST, 2 a.m. CDT and stuff. So, alright. I don't want to because I really want to keep playing. I want to know what happens. I want to know if we can convince Shoma. I don't care about the male twin. I'm undecided about the female twin. The male twin can go and throw himself into the flame. But things looking for the headpad. But yeah. Alright. So I'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be like, and with that Pikachu. Look at that. No. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow for we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna be doing the Final Fantasy 14's latest story patch and probably the raids too. So so finally we'll go back to Final Fantasy 14 after a while. But yeah, before going away though, let's go ahead and raid one of our friends, Cody. We're gonna go and raid Cody. He's currently playing Final Fantasy 14 actually, so since we're gonna do that tomorrow, it fits right like there. Thanks Val for the one last stretch. Thanks for the stream and thanks. Good night everyone. No, thank you guys for being here. Let's go ahead and start the raid. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you guys don't have a sub. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. Oh my gosh, why has he been streaming for 11 hours? Anyway, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye bye everyone. Have a good night. Mwah.